Cek, cek.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy
A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oke, let's go, cek. Ini dia. Gamenya baru aja mulai. Kayaknya ini game bakal epic juga sih karena ceritanya panjang.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting
Ceritanya kita
school
di
as a
sini
fifth
sebagai murid baru ya.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrok really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote me about Ranrok before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrok. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard.
Oh, kunci itu ya.
Wait! We do.
Gila, habis ya dimakan naga. Waduh.
Give me your hand!
Hampir ya. Metongkah mereka? Berhasil gak kuncinya diambil?
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oh, habis darah kita ya, harus heal dulu.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Gimana kita ini?
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Wow. Look at that.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I
Gimana?
believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she was in possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way!
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Apa ini?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a
Ice.
sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Oh, dihancuri.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select active target. Oh, multi target ya. Oh,
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there.
oh di atas sini. Oh, ke sini.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Mr. Fig, drive over here porque
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
apa yang kita cari di sini? Oh, ini.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, kita ketemu jalannya. Profesor. Kemari. Lihat ini.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Apa ya? Oh, investigate.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Oh,
Where are we?
malah
I don't believe
kebalikannya.
it.
Ini real magic. Siapa ini?
Hello?
It can't be.
Siapa ya?
Just
Troll
a
kah?
moment. Ooh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Di terminal
Vault
ini.
number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Banker. Oh, penjaga
Stay close.
brankas ya. Oh, ini kereta
After
bawah
you.
tanahnya ya.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Oh gila, terasa kali macam naik roller coaster.
You want to take a breath? A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Oh, yang kali ini penjaganya serem kali.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was
Apa
certainly
maksudnya ini?
unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Oh, buka
Move a
mata
bit
batin
closer
ya.
and try again.
Revelio. Buka mata batin.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same bow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary
Lumos,
vault.
bisa nggak kita
I
lumos?
suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of reach.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still
Oh,
there.
bayangannya terbalik.
The statue's positions don't match.
Kebalik bayangannya.
Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Oh,
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
bayangannya ngikuti sinar ya. Oh, kita mempelajari sihir baru nih kayak gini nih. Lumos. Oke, Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Wow, apa lagi nih? Oh, malah datang. Wah, diserang kita.
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Wah, duel kita ini.
Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Exposo! Descendo! Lose! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Exposo! Stay close!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Loh, mana kakek itu?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
This isn't good.
Wah, ini
Revelio.
nggak betul.
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Kemana nih? Oh, jalannya nggak ada habis ya?
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow.
Ke sini lagi. Apa ini? Patung lagi.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh, kok boleh lagi deh? Mana nih?
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Oh, boleh lagi ya?
It seems I have
Oh,
no
ini
choice.
sekali
I'm
tiga.
gonna have to fight my way out of here.
Wah, ngelawan lagi kan? Keliling ya. Waduh, kena. If you are able to refer forward. Kok nggak bisa habis? Oh, counter.
Lumos.
The object to refer forward. bisa.
Protego!
Kok nggak bisa?
Lumos!
Bisa counter loh.
Lumos! Protego! Lumos!
Review your objective to reveal the way forward. Oh, ditekan. Aha, ya. Oh, sorry. Okay, nice. Aduh, udah mau habis kita. Oke, ini baru serius. Hampir aja.
Lumos!
Apa itu? Di mana profesor itu? Gimana ini?
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig!
Yes. God,
Revelio!
Di balik pintu dia.
I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Find Professor Fig. Di mana dia?
Revelio! Lumos!
Kok buat lagi? Oh, emang ke sini. Oh, ini.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
Kayak Harry Potter ya?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Oh, ini ngambil pikiran ya, ingatan. Mirip kayak Harry Potter nih.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrok.
Seems
Kok
my
separuh
reputation
bajunya?
precedes me.
Banyak kakinya.
I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Ravensvault.
And why are you here?
Oh, ternyata mereka bermusuhan
No
ya.
need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Selesai.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Pakai tangan aja deh. Siapa ini? Oh, bantu kita dia. Wah, habis juga dia. Walaupun besar. Oh, ini Demonnya si profesor ya.
Are you all right?
Tiba-tiba di hutan.
Never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh. Ini sekolahnya Harry Potter, guys. Ini beneran mirip. Ini emang sekolahnya Harry Potter. Oh, baru intro ya. Baru permulaan dari tadi kita mainin. Like and subscribe, guys. Kayaknya bakal perjalanan panjang nih, guys. Bakal perjalanan panjang. Ini sih dunia Harry Potter yang kita mainin, fix. Ini sih dunia Harry Potter, nggak buang ini. Kita beneran di dunia Harry Potter nih. Soalnya ini game open world loh.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Mau langsung ganti ya bajunya.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry.
Apakah game ini cerita lain dari Harry Potter ya? Tapi kok
Of course, sir.
kepala sekolahnya tadi beda ya bentuk mukanya. Oh, ada topi pengesah ya. Layak enggaknya kita jadi murid.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you
Professor
to join
Black.
us.
Professor
The
Fig.
sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Kan ya. Cuman kita dari
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
awalnya kita cuman mau pergi dengan
You're
Profesor
just in
Fig.
time. Have a seat.
Cuma tiba-tiba di sekolah. Bingung ya dia. Mau dibaca pikiran kita.
Ah, yes.
Wow.
A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Wah, kira-kira kalau
Come here with
kita semua
preferences and
dibaca pikirannya sama dia cemana ya? Apa yang dibilangnya?
certain expectations.
Oke. Aku nggak bisa menunggu lagi memulai sekolah itu.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
I wonder, I detect something in you, a certain sense. Oh, dia bisa membaca pikiran kita dari insting kita ya. Apa yang kita punya ya? Loyal, ambisi, daring atau curiosity, ambisi aja.
Ambition. I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition.
Growing sense.
An eagerness for power. Perhaps
Kita
you belong in Slytherin.
punya bakat untuk berkembang ya dari ambisi kita. Oh, kita ini tipenya orang yang punya kekuatan besar gitu. Jadi kita bakal disatukan dengan orang-orang yang punya kekuatan besar juga gitu. Jadi satu kamar dengan mereka. Jadi satu grup lah. Nah, ini baru kostumnya diganti.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Mau ngapain kita ini dibawa ke ruangan?
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're
Oh,
up for.
perkenalan ruangan ya?
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Wow. Ular kah itu?
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow.
Oh, ini ruangan
I shall be back
kita.
in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first
Oke, kita
night at
istirahat dulu ya
Hogwarts.
katanya.
Sleep well.
And enjoy your room katanya. Ini beneran tempat yang tenang sih. Oke, ini dia.
Looks like everyone's gone.
Bukan?
Let's head to the common room.
Find your common room. Find your common room. Di luar kah? Ya. Wah, ini beneran bisa keliling kita nih.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Perkenalkan dirimu dengan Imelda, Ominis, dan Sebastian. Oke, kita kenalin dulu diri kita dengan Sebastian. Sebastian, say hello.
Can I help you? Oh, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Say hello.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are alright. Ada apa dengan fellow? Fellow yang malang katanya.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Oke lah, kita bicara nanti ya. Nice to meet you.
Meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
If you do that, you'll lose.
Nih, Imelda.
Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
My skill on a broom are legendary. Katanya dia legenda ya, udah legend dia di sini. I wish you had been there. Ya, kita senang dia di sini.
Would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Speaking of which, I like to get in some time on my broom for class. Kita tanya apakah dia bisa terbang?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Very well.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
What do you think mermaids look like? I think I heard one.
Apa itu?
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival. Memorable? Apa yang dikenang? Hal yang...
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Do let me know if I can be any help as you're negative. If you stay here, apa yang kita rasakan di sini selama sehari? Common room?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
It is fun to play along, to be known to keep some first years on the lookout for house.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Disuruh temui Profesor Weasley. Wow, ruangan kita aja kayak gini sebesarnya. Ini satu kamar tapi luas.
Revelio.
Kita bisa attack di sini. Nggak respon.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
Salto gimana?
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
Salto gimana, Bang Chandra?
One first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry,
sorry guys, kalau kalian kirim pesan itu live di YouTube tuh kenapa delaynya 5 detik ya, 5 atau 10 detik. Oh, buku apa ini?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Kemana kita, Profesor? Kenapa jalannya lambat sekali?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Ya keep up tapi dia lama.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what
Revelio. Oh.
can provide?
Apa ini? Kilpie statue, patung Kilpie. The largest Kilpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Kau telah membuka field with challenge. Challenge apa? XP? Upgrade kah? Bukan upgrade. Oh, ini gear. Oh, loh kok ketititnya. Kita bisa memakai sarung tangan. Inventory. Oh, ini mapnya guys. Apakah mapnya luas? Coba ke world map. Belum bisa ya.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Open map. Teleport kah? Kayaknya ya teleport ya. Iya travel. Ya teleport.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I like to be sure to get the Hogsmeade as soon as possibly replace the supplies you lost on the way here. Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me all about charm class? What exactly are defense against the dark arts? What's Hogsmeade? Apa itu Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer. Okay lah, thank you, Professor.
Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
My suspicion is that there's more to story than a search for belonging and extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I
sikap
rely
lah.
on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Tanya Profesor Fig, apa sih, ngapain ini?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Tadi kita udah bocorin dengan Profesor Weasley tentang kita sudah berpetualang di ruins. Kayak kita udah bilang tadi.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
That quest. Defense against the dark art class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Kita dulu buka dulu quest lognya. World mapnya belum terbuka ya?
Revelio.
Terbuka sendiri apa cuman? Oh, ini buka skill. Loh.
I'm so sorry. I didn't...
Oh. Ada hantu-hantu itu.
The Ronin tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back
Emily
to the lesson.
promised to help me style my hair. Give her a ribbon and a wand and she can do anything.
Our door was atrocious. I do wish people would clean up after themselves once in a while. A Bunderman destroyed my homework last night. And it was potions.
I bet Black could tell a few tales about his days at Hogwarts. When he was a student, I mean.
I like to keep a bit of Wiggenweld potion under my bed. Not naming names, but someone's bought a few too many tricks from Zonko's.
My mother adored Transfiguration when she was in school. I'm sure she's disappointed that I'm so terrible at it.
Professor Weasley is a marvellous teacher. Never requires us to write more inches of parchment on a topic than necessary.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once, but it disappeared after a few minutes. Shame.
If I can just stop vanishing my notes when practicing Evanesco, I think I can get an O on my Transfiguration OWL this year.
Are you
used to like Transfiguration, but now it seems to be getting awfully complicated.
I rather enjoy Transfiguration myself. The complexity, the precise nature of it, truly something to be admired.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an older bully last year. Took hours to get her to come out from under the bed.
Professor Weasley's already
Saya direct ya.
take my Transfiguration NEWT. Wish I'd brought a pet owl to school. Don't misunderstand.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oh, belajar sihir baru nih, SEO. Akio. Wow.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Akhirnya di luar juga, suntuknya di dalam.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Gila. Nyusun bangunan macam nyusun mainan ya. Oke, training Akio. Accio.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, excellent control there. That's it! Don't lose your composure. Very good. Stay focused. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh, skornya yang biru 50. Oke. Berarti harus jauh-jauhan ya.
There we go.
Wow. Kita bersaing dengan Natsai. Ah, keluar.
Not to worry.
Oh, kalau keluar gagal ya. Oh, nggak boleh sampai keluar ya.
That is how it's done.
Waduh, gawat nih, gawat. Gagal lagi.
Do not be discouraged. Be sharp.
Oh, gitu caranya. Oh. Wah, kalah kita.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oke, lagi ya.
I think we
Oh,
are
ini
well
pakai
past interesting at this point.
pakai rintangan nih. Ada yang nahan bola ya.
Focus now, you will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
Ya, jatuh.
Don't lose your composure.
Aduh, hampir aja sikit lagi. Ih, dia dari tadi sukses terus. Aduh, kalau gagal gimana nih? Oke, nice. Hehe.
Excellent control there.
Gagal. Wah, dia udah 110. Sip. Oke, 50.
Quite impressive.
Tetap dia yang menang. Tapi ada peningkatan.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Before I knew we had left Uganda and were halfway around. There were a new school in new country. Diajak berkeliling kah kita?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
A word, if you would.
You know it won't work
Tanya
on humans.
Professor Ronan.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Telah membuka penghargaan di challenge penuh. Penasaran sama mapnya. World map mana? World map belum bisa ya. Udah masih kosong. Kita explore dulu daerah di sini. Level 1 terbuka. Emang kita level berapa? Wah, masih banyak yang belum kita buka nih skillnya.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Kemana ini?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Hope your first day going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms. Wow, sangat baik sekali dia.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Hantu kah? Kok tapi ada warnanya?
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall
Biasa
cheer
nggak ada
for the
warnanya.
point. Says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a...
Tingginya. Nah, ini deh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in Eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso. Oh, ini dia magicnya. Bisa ngangkat-ngangkat gitu ya.
No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Ini dia kita belajar Levioso. Itu merah-merah apa ya?
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Oke, mari kita coba. Di mana? Mana Levioso? Oh, ini. Bukan. Kok masih terkunci?
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Oh, ini baru terbuka ya Levioso.
A surprised opponent
Bulat.
is a weak. Now,
Nice.
cast.
Sekarang bisa kita gerai. Oh. Break the yellow shield with control spell, like the levitation spell. Okay.
Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Oh, diangkat sambil nyerang. Oke, banyak skill kita nih, banyak.
The best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Oh ini dia, sekarang kita lawan.
You're good. Now perception.
Waduh, gantiin kita yang diangkat.
I know. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Leviosa.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Protego. Complicates things.
Nice.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Waduh, kena kita.
That had to hurt. You're not gonna make this easy, are you?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Aduh, kena lagi. Aduh.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Kuat sekali serangannya. Oke, hampir aja. Hampir aja kita kalah, guys.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Loh, kok mukanya kembar? Kita salah desain muka ini.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Dengan skill ini kita nanti bisa ngelawan para goblin ya. Di sini musuhnya goblin ya.
Nice work.
Nah, ini yang kita lawan tadi, Sebastian Cello. Hello, Sebastian.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was
Thank
quite
you,
something.
Sebastian.
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Mukanya hampir sama ya sama kita, beda alis.
To be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this
Rambutnya
wasn't
sama.
your first duel.
Then again, perhaps this was your first duel. Iya, ini bukan duel pertama si Sebastian loh.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
You know, you might be a perfect fit for assistant exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization. Terdengar intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Till next time. Let's go. We going to Sebastian. Apa ini? Wah, matanya ikuti kita terus, coy. Apa ini mata? CCTV kah? CCTV sihir. Kayaknya dari atas ya. Bisa kah dari sini? Oh bukan, ini ruangan yang lain. Ada levelnya ya. Level 11. 11 atau 2 sih? Romawi atau gimana itu? Oh di bawah. Oh sorry. Nah ini dia. Enggak mungkin naik lagi. Kok nggak terbuka? Nah loading dia. Oke dia. Wesley after class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
Ini
You could help.
yang bantuin Harry Potter nggak salah Dick.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Oh,
Ah,
menghilangnya kayak masuk ke portal gitu.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Bit bigger there. Good deal more to your travel here than what you've told me, isn't there? Has Professor Fig said anything? Apakah Profesor Fig berbicara yang lain dengan kita? Kayaknya
Have you and Professor
Profesor
Fig
Weasley
discussed
sangat
my training?
He continues
menginterogasi
to be
kita ya.
reticent about the details.
Atas apa yang terjadi dengan kita sebelum kita berada di sekolah ini.
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet
I
from
see
a
like trying to
stream.
get sons from a set.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
In that regard, I've asked you, Professor, to help hasten your progress with some extra excitement. Profesor Ronan. Ya, Profesor Ronan tadi udah membantu kita ya.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
You manage your class well with a borrowed one, but you find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior. Iya, kita udah siap untuk keluar.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Perhaps Bestsello or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them. Oke, kita harus menghabiskan waktu dengan Sebastian Sallow dan Natsai Onai. Oke, satu lagi. Gimana dengan Nettie? Nettie atau Sebastian? Kayaknya Sebastian ya. Karena agak unik muka mereka kembar.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Oke, ini dia. Let's go. Kita akan pergi keluar dengan Sebastian. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Oke, kita bicara dulu dengan Profesor Ronan. Izin dulu ya. Harus izin dulu. Semua guru di sini profesor manggilnya ya.
Ah, there you are.
Nggak ada yang teacher.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up.
Oh, diajarin sihir baru lagi kita, Reparo.
In the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time. Oke, apa kita sudah belajar Reparo? Ya, kita sudah mempelajarinya.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Reparo.
This is the right area. I wonder what the flying page is.
What? Apa yang kita bawa di sini? Collect the flying page near. Oh. Kertas apa ya?
Revelio.
Oh, ini kertasnya. Walah, dicari.
Revelio.
Oke, dapat. Ada. Terbang-terbang deh. Okay, nice. Got it. Masa dihilangi bukunya?
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Oh, ada lagi sekitar sini.
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you?
Oke, nice. Oh, berarti bukunya harus siap-siap dipegang ya? Di bawah. Oh, di luar. Okay, I
thought
done,
the preliminary
Professor.
tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around
Marvelous,
basic
marvelous.
charms. Let us give the
Marvelous,
old Mending
marvelous.
charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes sir, I'm ready. Oh, diajari sihir baru. Reparo. Salah kan? Reparo. Sihir apa ini? The many charm reparo. Oh, di restore ya. Objek-objek yang udah rusak bisa di restore guys. Can be used to mend broken object and piece of the environment. Ini dia sihir yang sangat epic dari semua sihir.
Very good. If you would like to
Itu sihir
practice
sekelas
mending
dewa
something,
nih.
have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Oke. Quest complete. Kita akan mencoba memperbaiki patung-patung yang udah rusak ya. Katanya bisa juga. Itu kunci. Nggak tahu. Di bawah kan? Nah, ke sini nih kayaknya. Buffering ya. Salah tempat kita, terlalu di bawah ini. Wah, ada arwah. Oh, ini dia.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Nah, ini Sebastian.
Hello, Sebastian. Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of
Kita
supplies,
sama.
and I'm to accompany you
Salah
to
desain
Hogsmeade
ini.
for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
Hidungnya nggak diganti, matanya nggak diganti.
Left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Oke lah, ini dah saatnya kita berkelana di luar, di dunia luar nih. Wah, lama loadingnya. penasaran seluas apa dunia luarnya ini. Karena kita dari tadi masih di dalam sekolah terus. Oh, ini halaman depannya ya. Wow. Not bad.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of
Wow,
course.
wow.
You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Have you finished your herbology essay? Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Kapan kita belajar terbangnya nih?
I'm still surprised
Sini
that
kita bisa
Professor
terbang
could trust
juga
me with
padahal.
anything,
Tapi nggak,
given my detention
belum
record.
sampai ke situ kita.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Bentar guys. Sebentar Sebastian. Aku mau mengikat ini. Oke. Seluas apakah daerah ini?
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you
Bukan
stew
mukanya
them,
hampir
they
sama.
make a powerful potion ingredient.
Hampir sama aja.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Oh, burung Merlin.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous.
Gak bisa otomatis ya.
They need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Repair.
Apa yang dari Peru? Apakah masih jauh, Sebastian?
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Jauh kali.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself
Wow.
firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't
Wah,
as
beneran sih
eventful.
ini tempat a beautiful place and peaceful.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Apa itu?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow.
Mr. Moon.
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise?
Mabuk dia.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and for Hogwarts.
Wow, di mana kita nih? Udah di sini aja. Kenapa nggak terbang aja dari tadi?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Ada kucing. Kucing siapa ini?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Oke, ini dia saatnya kita berkelana di dunia terbuka. Oh, jadi di saat kita berada di desa, mapnya satu desa aja yang ditunjukin. Oke, kunjungi Tomes and Scrolls. Banyak kali dikunjungi. The old fool. Ini dia world mapnya kan, baru bisa dibuka. Bisa lagi di zoom out. Wow, sampai sini guys. Besar juga mapnya. Gila sampai sini ya. Ini aja belum dikunjungi. Ini apa ini? Naga kah? Oh iya, naga ini. Naganya real time ya, terbang ke sana kemari. Hogsmeade. Di mana mereka semua nih yang mau dikunjungi? Oh, oh kita magic. Sebastian kemana nih? Sebastian, help me. Where am I? Wow, kita di bar. Macam basic RDR aja nih. Ada barnya. Apa itu? Gue bisa naik lagi. Kirain orang tadi. Perasaan tadi rumahnya gak setinggi ini. Oh, belum bisa dibuka ya. Wes lah, kita kayaknya ke sini. Apa ini? Gila, mannequin bukan sembarang mannequin. Ini kok nggak bisa diapa-apai bapak ini? Bisa sambil minum ya? Kemana sih ini? Joke shop. Oh ini Ollivanders. Oh, dipilih dong, dibaca makanya. Oh alah. Ini kesini. Let's go. Oh, dapat kostum kita. Gear. And ya elah, kacamata doang. Topi apa? Nice sih, pakai topi aja lah. Outfit tadi dapat outfit. Oh. Nah, ini bagus. Nah, ini bagus pakai celana. Nah. Ini shawl. Ya gini aja nih, oke lah. Ini lumayan bagus sih kayaknya. Lebih keren gini. Ya gini aja lah. Nggak ada sepatu ya. Apa ini? Oh, ini collection aja.
I'll be right with. It's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbil is the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Oh, tongkat baru.
Swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Loh.
Oh dear.
Kenapa
Well, this
sih?
isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A redwood 13.
Kenapa harus cari tongkat lagi ya? Kalau kita udah punya tongkat. Hehehe.
Let's give this one a try.
Tuh, makin hancur. Chaos.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
Ada berapa banyak tongkat yang dijual?
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Kayaknya ini yang bagus nih. Nah, oke. Ini weapon baru kita ya. Oh, kita bisa custom model tongkatnya ya. Classic Grey. Oh, bisa ganti warna nih. Tongkat yang mana ya? Nggak ada tongkat yang punya kepala ya?
Curious indeed.
Oh, tipe kayunya. Large alder. 9 3/4 inches.
How intriguing.
40.5 inches. Dragon Heartstring.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Oh, basic tongkatnya bisa dipilih ya. A father prejudice.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Kayaknya ini aja.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another one,
Wah,
another
akhirnya juga ada yang
beginning of a
pas ya.
bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed
Kesetaraan ya.
particularly powerful. The right wand will
Kita
learn
udah
from
menyatu
you,
dengan
just as you
kekuatan dari
learn from
tongkat
it.
itu.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Here's the center. Temui tomes and scrolls. Tomes and scrolls. Zongjian the Tree Brom di mana ya? Oh ini. Udah deket. Banyak sekali di sini kucing.
Inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Kita membeli apa nih? Potting table with a small pot spellcraft. Oh, ini itu apa ya? Seperti petunjuk ya. Kita harus membeli petunjuk ini.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest
Bisa
of
dijual
my
ya.
inventory.
Nah, gini dong. Temui JGP Potation. Nah, kita harus beli potation nih. Penting nih potation. JP Potation. Ah, ini dah. Di dalam kah? Oh, di dalam sini.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
J. Pippin Potation.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm heading away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Waduh, ada troll. Wah, lagi berdamai orang. Ini nih baru musuh sebenarnya. Bombarda.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, dodge. Wah, kirain nang suruh pengen lah. Oke, let's go, kita fight. Nggak bisa ya? Nggak bisa ditangkis, wah. Nggak bisa, harus lari. Aduh. Hampir. Oke, nice. Ngamuk dia nggak jelas. Kena kan Sebastian, awas. Oke, harus lempar nih. Aduh, kena bah. Kemana? Masalah nih. Awas, woi. Aduh. Waduh. Gila dia bisa. Gak mempan dia disihir apapun ya. Wah, gila nih. Wih, kena lagi, aduh. Ayo dipencet padahal. Sahur. Aduh. Oke, nice. Gak bisa di. Waduh, kena Sebastian. Ayo, skill lagi. Oke, nice. Mending soy dia ya. Wow. Mending soy dia ya.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Singer to worry about.
Repairer.
What are you up to now?
Repairer. Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle items. Should you be? You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child and get to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a
Ini si
distraction.
Ranrok,
I gave you
musuh
a
di awal tadi.
distraction.
I just watched a student
Victor
take down your
Rookwood, siapa
distraction.
nih?
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrok is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Cewek apa cowok sih?
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Bakal chaos nih kayaknya.
The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Come drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrok and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Okay, chaos.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Sang profesor di sekolah kita bekerja sama dengan troll. Wow, gimana ini? Oke, kita bicara dengan Sebastian.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Select the Hogwarts map button to switch to Hogwarts map. The Grand Staircase. Ada apa di sini? Travel kah? Maybe no. Oh, memang udah misinya ya? Harus fast travel kita, guys. Kalau nggak terlalu jauh. Apa yang terjadi nih? Kayaknya ada pengkhianat di balik sekolah Hogwarts, guys. Dia bekerja dengan ketua dari troll, ketua dari para goblin yang menyerang kita di awal perjalanan tadi. Gimana kira-kira ini ceritanya? Masih panjang ini guys. Mapnya belum kita jelajahi semua soalnya. Quest complete. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Weh, burung hantu. Gak bisa di apai. Oh, bisa makan. Oke, quest terbaru dibuka. Nah, ini Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in that locket we found at Gringotts. Oke, kita temui Profesor Fig. Kita akan ketemu dengan Profesor Fig. Dia menemukan sesuatu yang kita cari dari awal, guys. Apakah kunci yang hilang itu? Masih penasaran. Ini patung kayaknya ada. Di dunia luar kayaknya ada gitu.
Oh, how fantastic! You must try it.
Come on, man, open the door. Kapan belajar naik sapu terbangnya nih ya? Ini yang ditunggu-tunggu tuh itu gitu. Arwahnya. Oh, kita berada di Profesor Fig. Apa ya? Classroom. Ruang belajar dia. Hello. Oh, menunggu kita. Menunggu profesor itu. Yo.
Professor.
Baru ada dia.
I'm glad to see you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrok used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrok talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrok was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrok goblin and dark wizard are after you, they want what we found in that. Oh, mereka sedang mencari yang kita temui ya, kunci rahasia itu dia.
locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise.
Apa itu?
And a bit beyond.
Yang putih-putih.
I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oke, kita harus melapor ke Profesor Hecat.
If only a new student.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crosses once. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Luke and Brattleby. Oh, kita bakal duel ini.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Kok nggak kita buka? Come on, boy. Hogwarts. Tangganya portable ya. Muncul di saat kita mau lewat. Jauh juga nih. Jatuh kita.
A moment of your silence and attention.
Gerakannya kayak ada orang di dalam patung itu. Padahal kosong, guys. Clock Tower. Di belakang kayak kita nih, di belakang sekolah Hogwarts. Oh, masih jauh. Kirain udah sampai tadi. Oh, beautiful place.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Apa ini?
Prepare.
Nah, ini dia. Feel good. Oke, ini yang perlu kita.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Can I help you?
Elah. Bocil.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I coordinate duel for question wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only. So you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
And to liven this up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested? Menarik. Kita join klubnya.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready, I'm siap.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
Oke, ini dia, kita terbang-terbang, guys.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Kok terbang sih? Apa sih? Kita duel nih, duel magic. Wah, habis disamsak dia. Aduh, kena. Nice. Selesai. Gitu aja kemampuan dia ya.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Win 2 rounds, cross once. Menang 2 kali. Lagi nih, aduh. Next round.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Cross the Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Wah, 3 orang sekaligus ya. Oke, 1 selesai. Hampir. Waduh, kena kita. Aduh. Aduh, kena lagi. Aduh. Kalah.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on
Walah.
Care to go again?
I'll give it
Gila.
another go.
Glad to hear it.
Sikit lagi katanya. Kena wah. Wah, gila nih. Aduh. Aduh. Oke, mari kau. Yes.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Nice, complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan. Lucan Bretu.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yes.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done! Good one! That's it!
Kayak gitu aja trainingnya. Oh,
I'd say
gampang.
that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Oke, misi kita selesai dengan training ini. Waktunya kita bertemu Profesor Hiket. Kenapa nggak fast travel aja ya? Kayak gini lama.
Come, students.
Apa nih? Pintu. Oh. Oh, ada harta karun. Di mana ini? Oh. Di atas ternyata.
This next composition took some practice, so
Waduh, di mana kodok tadi ya? Wow, agak sedikit pusing jalannya. Nice. Kayak di crop sedikit nih. Crop mana crop? Scaling aspect ratio. No. Kok gini, bukan gini. Kok ini filter gini? Oke. Nggak bisa ya dia taat ya. Wis lah. Wow. Nggak bisa dilompat ya? Apa ini side quest nih?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Oke, ini dia, kita dapat spell baru. Incendio.
Good work.
Oh, dibakar ya. Kayaknya yang lampu aja kita ganti.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Oke, ini sih.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Leviosa. Incendio.
Special fix note-nya. Kok harus menunggu sih? Menunggu baru dia datang.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand.
You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Kapan nih belajar terbangnya sih?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
No many students have Victor Rookwood attention. What was it about? Nggak ada yang curiga sama Ranrok ya?
Seems he's working with Ranrok, and Ranrok is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrok? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Oke, kita akan temui Sebastian di perpustakaan nanti malam.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Menunggu malam lagi nih.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oke. Wow, dapat spell baru lagi. Apa ini? Instrument ilusi kah? Oh, bisa jadi tak terlihat ya. Ganti ke snake tuh. Nice. Gimana caranya snake?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Okay, let's go, come on. Buka dong, yes. Oh, dia bisa bertahan lama magicnya ya.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Oke. Dia akan mengalihkan perhatian orang-orang sekeliling ya. This is pasti a good
You
idea.
distract, I get the key. Understood.
I get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Gak tahu dan itu.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh,
Ghost, don't let her see you.
mengalihkan perhatian ya. Oh, arwahnya pun juga bisa.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back. Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Walah. Ketahuan ya. Kok bisa lihat? Arwah bisa lihat kita ya, walaupun transparan. Aturannya tadi angkat tangan kita sebelum itu. sorry.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Nah, tunggu dia maju ya. Baru kita maju. Hampir aja. Oke. Oke, come on.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Come on, let's go.
So what is
Maju
it you've
terus
been
dia.
looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to
Hantunya
help my
maju
twin
terus.
sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blade to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Pula ya.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you?
Tuh, setan bandel itu.
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Wah, dia aja tumbal ya.
Where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair.
Wah, ruang rahasia nih. Apa yang terjadi di sini?
Of course, traces of magic. There must be more to this room.
Wait.
That's it.
Oh, kemana nih?
Where might this lead?
The Athenaeum. Apa ini? Tempat rahasia ini yang ada di Hogwarts. Jangan lupa subscribe guys. Wow, di mana kita ini? Kayaknya di gua ini. Di gua. Tapi gimana cara lewatinya?
Revelio. Reparo.
Loh, nggak ada ya?
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh, ini. Nice.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Waduh, ada guard. Waduh, mereka bangkit. Itu cara ngelawannya. Nice. Lagi. Wih. Gila, nggak kena, bah. Nice. Oh, itu special attack-nya ya. Waduh, ada lagi. Kena, bah.
Incendio.
Masa diserang? Aduh. Nice. Oh, kena sih. Ini gimana caranya nih? Ya, oh, ada pakai waktu ya. Hampir aja.
Revelio.
Ada apa-apa ya? Sayang kali nggak diambil. Oh, dari sini. Oke, gantian berarti. Oke, kita ke sana dulu. Ois, hampir. Oh, cuma untuk balik ya. Ada jembatan ke sana mau ngambil petinya itu. Wah, tapi biarlah.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Wah, terlalu banyak teka-tekinya nih. Mana ya? Oh, itu. Loh, gimana caranya nih?
Revelio.
Kok nggak ada? Wes.
Revelio.
Apa harus di...
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Wah, teka-tekinya gimana dia?
Revelio.
Oh itu. Tuh kalau kita makin maju dia makin turun. Salah. Oh. Berkurang. Mungkin ada yang kok di sini gak ada reaksi. Wah, hilang lagi. Wah, gimana sih?
Repairer.
Loh, makin maju. Gimana ceritanya nih?
Incendio.
Levioso.
Jatuh juga. Mana sih? Nggak bisa ya. Kemana ini ya? Oh, alah, atas itu. Udah, biarlah itu. Defense-nya nama pakai kacamata ya. Dapat lagi topeng nih.
Incendio. Stupid. Stupid. Incendio.
Kenal.
It is a book after all.
Oh, ini flashback nih. Flash. Gila dibuat sumur ya.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Gerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Untung dia punya keluarga di sini. Oh, udah aman ya? Wah gila, keren kita guys. Apa ini? Lenova. Kenapa deh?
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I know Hogwarts, and I do, and if the frame doesn't appear for no reason, there's something more for this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
I did discover the casting Lumos has effect of some kind, but I'm not sure one to the next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Diapain?
Incendio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio.